Senior Counsel,
You ought to have given a notice and mentioned. Anyway, give the slip. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
Yes, what is the problem? What correction you want?
Lordship, in the order list there is GR case number, but the original is NDPS case number. The case number is relating to NDPS.
GR case. It should be what? It should be NDPS 87 or 24.
Yes, Lordship.
How it is NDPS dash 87 or 24? That
NDPS 87.
সেরকমভাবেই লেখা থাকে। GR কেস তো দিয়েছে 697 or 24.
Initially, GR case, but the NDPS case হবে। GR case যখন কমে যাবে NDPS case হবে।
It is mentioned in the cost title and where?
Lordship, I annex the order.
Where is your file? Where is your brief? What have you annexed?
Lordship, yesterday mentioning slip, I annexed it that mentioning slip. The order correction.
So by reason of a typographical error in the cost title of the order dated 7 January 2025, comma, the number of the case has been incorporated as quote unquote italics GR case number 819/2021. এখানে দেখে নিন unquote in place and stead of quote unquote NDPS 87/24. Office is directed to effect necessary correction. Other portions of the order shall remain unaltered.
Item number 2.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. The allegation is under section 8C, 20B2C and 29 of the NDPS Act. 28 kg 300 grams of gaja was recovered from the possession of the petitioner. I'm in custody for 159 days, Lordship. One thing is there, Lordship. Kindly see the memo of arrest. Oh, page 12, annexure P2. Column 10. The signature is there, it is a police personnel, NGT police personnel. Lordship,
What was the time of seizure? When were you?
it is on 16th of September 2024 at 17:27 hours.
How does that prejudice you? Factum of recovery is there.
This judgment.
DK was
What is the recent judgment? Recent delivered judgment?
this has been turned down.
Turned down. This is a judgment. Recent judgment is there.
41.
Yes, what do you say, Mr.
Lordship, yesterday this point was diluted in another case,
another matter by lordships. That this fact when the seizure is proved, so technical difficulties will not stand in way of the same,
So this is
and
not
these
Caesar.
points can be raised at the time of trial.
You're arguing against you,
Against
against your.
lordship, now I'm standing in this point.
It's a memo of arrest. Question, not
Lordship,
Caesar.
now I'm standing on this side. I'm arguing in favor of my client, lordship. This is the state of West Bengal. And Khet Singh judgment, lordship knows better than me that it says technicalities will be dealt at the time of trial. Basing upon which Justice Belatripati passed the recent judgment.
Judgment is there.
Yes, there was recovery of how a joint possession.
No, lordship, recovery for joint for 2%, but in the seizure list, individual quantity seized from individual person has been mentioned. From him, lordship, 28.800 grams, 28 kilo 800 grams of ganja,
That is above.
above
commercial.
commercial quantity.
So there were two persons.
2 persons, and from the other person,
Uh,
8
Yes.
kilo 600 grams. So that person, 8 kilo, that falls under intermediate quantity. 8 kilo from the other person, that falls under intermediate quantity, but from him is commercial quantity.
No, but it was at the same site.
Same side. So it will be clubbed to one single. So total will be 28.8 and 8.6. Or
No,
almost
Mr.
35
Banerjee,
kilos of
how
ganja.
can we help you? How can we help you? Technical
only-
infirmity will not.
Only
At
that
least-
point is there.
Ashok, sorry, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been falsely implicated. And the memo of arrest does not contain the signature
I don't know, my lord. I have no instruction.
It was taken up yesterday,
No, Lordship.
or not today.
Your lordship.
Item number 4,
Hmm? Yes,
Number 4, my lord, yesterday they have prayed for time.
I'm not.
After praying for time for twice, compliance report is there, my lord. Now they are asking for not praise, my lord, praying for.
I have not argued in this matter.
No, even then, my lord, this type of practice should not be entertained. The first instance, they should have prayed that will be not presenting the application. After 2 days of time petition,
Actually, yesterday when the matter was taken up, my matter was going on in another court, Lordship. That was,
then his junior moved, they could have said that we want to not press.
I am the advocate on
A
record.
commercial quantity, my lord.
I am not pressing.
Mr. Banerjee learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, kindly come to page 9, my lord. That is the written FIR. Page 9, my lord. That is, my lord, 3 persons have been, my lord, caught red-handed with some contraband articles. They have been taken into custody. From their, my lord, custodial interrogation, my name has been revealed. Nothing has been recovered from my possession.
Page 9, what you are
Page
showing?
9, my lord, FIR, my lord. 3 persons, my lord, they were riding a, my lord, scooty.
You are the owner.
No, my lord.
It was from a motorbike.
My lord, I have no nexus with the, my lord, these 3 persons, my lord. They have, my lord, taken into custody. They reveal my name.
How long you are in custody?
They got arrested on
Sir,
8th of October 24. My lord, what happened? He is named
80
in the
days.
FIR. The FIR which has been lodged, he is named in the FIR. When the 3 persons were apprehended with these contraband articles, we disclosed
Huh?
that we are supposed to deliver this item to this person, and we have received this item from Kaushik, another person called Kaushik. So all the 5 accused persons are in custody.
So where is their statement was that they got it from Kaushik and
My
that they would supply it to this Nitai. That was the statement.
My lord. But
Mr.
to be very
Chakravarti.
honest, my lord, nothing has been recovered from their
Ah.
position.
Mr. Mishrola
Thank you.
Item number
Additional session judge, first court NDPS show.
I am from the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
Sir, I have obtained the certified copy of the arrest memo, my lord, he was arrested. Yesterday matter, there was a confusion regarding whether he was arrested or not, but nothing recovered from the present petitioner, my lord. No contraband, all the accused person enjoying liberty of bail, including principal accused person, charge sheet submitted, my lord.
there was no recovery
No,
from.
no recovery from the present. Lordship, the confusion was whether it is anticipatory bail or because the charge sheet
Oh.
showed that the charge sheet was submitted showing absconded. Subsequently, Lordship, WPA was issued and then on 31st December 2024,
Right.
he was arrested. Lordship, this is the report sent from the PS through mail, Lordship. So that is the reason there is no reflection in the case study.
Having considered the materials on record and bearing in mind the nature of allegations in the light of the arguments as advanced. And in view of the fact that there had been no recovery of contraband substance from the possession of the petitioner, we are of the opinion that the statutory restrictions are not attractive. And as such, and the not are not attractive. In view thereof, further detention of the petitioner, who is in custody for since
43 days,
For-
31st December 2020.
Item number 7.
Lordship, item number 7 and 8. The ground for bail I am seeking is 42. Lordship has fixed a matter yesterday, it was fixed on Tuesday. So these two, I pray that these two applications be kept on Tuesday, so that the fate of that application affects the fate of these two applications,
Tuesday.
7 and 8, Lordship.
একটু দেখে নেবেন মাঝখানটা একবার বলেইছে আমি তো কন্ডিশনে হয়ে যাবে বেলটা কিন্তু দেখাচ্ছি উল্টো কথা বলবো।
Well, in item number 9, I'm for the petition.
Yes, sir.
Well, petitioner is in custody for near about 90 days. Petitioner is in custody for near about 90 days, my lord. And he is mere driver of the vehicle from which the contraband articles was seized, my lord. Since he was only asked to deliver the, he was standing at a place, my lord, with the car, my lord, and he was asked that one person will come and he will take the package. Apart from this, he has no personal knowledge what was in the package or what was inside the car or anything, my lord. Charges has not been framed yet, my lord. This is my submission.
Yes, Mr. Chakrabarty.
My lord, 36.605 kg gaja recovered from the present petitioner, my lord.
Present petition.
My lord.
One
He
petition.
was the sole person, driver.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
He was driving a private vehicle.
yes, my lord. And my lord,
So did you arrest the owner?
my lord,
Investigation is continuing.
yes, my lord. Investigation is continuing all the proceedings, my lord. I have personally perused the case study, my lord. All the formalities, notice also sent to the owner, my lord. But it never complied, my lord. Charge sheet not submitted. All the proceedings.
The owner did not complied with the
followed, my
notice.
Mr. Learned advocate appearing for the. Marshal. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was the driver of the vehicle and he had been driver of the vehicle and he had been falsely implicated.
At this stage, my lord, because the charge sheet has not been filed, so.
Yes, we have at this stage বলেছি না?
Always at this.
The petitioner's prayer for application for bail is rejected at this stage.
Item number 10.
10, my lord, I am appealing for the state, my lord. Kindly fix it next week any day, my lord, as because I have to collect some order sheets from the court below, trial court to the IO, my lord. Kindly, this is Kalimpong PS, my lord. Kindly fix it next week.
For NDPS,
Yes, NDPS. I have to collect some order sheets.
Monday, yes.
One Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday, yes.
Item number 11.
Yes. Yes, sir.
If my lord, kindly come to my paragraph number 3.
Paragraph number 3.
Contravent was seized on 30th September 2023. And after a delay of 2 months, that is 68 days, that was sent to the dispatch to the laboratory. And it is at Kolkata, it takes only 1 day. But after a delay of about 4 days, it reached there. So there is a violation of existing rules and because there is standing order of NCB that it has to be sent within 72 hours. And on that ground, bail petitions has been allowed
Then
by
you go to 1 of 88.
1 of 88.
Lordship, after the implementation of NDPS rules 2022, the standing order which he is showing, it goes away. And number 2, in Kasif's judgment, it has been mentioned by the, stated by the Honorable Appeals Court that even if if you forget about the delay, if there are irregularity in the disposal of the property under 52A, that does not make any ground for the accused to pray for bail under 52, violation of 52A. And he is praying the same thing.
But
No, my
what
lord.
was the reason for delayed submission? This 2 months time period was why taken? What is the
Reason
explanation?
for delay submission, Lordship? Huh? In?
Supreme Court is stating differently. I have judgments, recent judgment. ওটা এই 2023 এর judgment আছে আমাদের this court also granted bail on this ground, Your Honor. Same ground on this.
No, Mr. Ganguly, what is the explanation about the delay?
Just now.
That is 68 days, not a matter of age.
Mr. Ganguly, ask your officer to come with a written explanation. Heard Mr. Such learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Ganguly learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to avail necessary instruction. Is the matter for further. You also take instruction, Mr. Ganguly, that when was the sampling done and whether magistrate's permission was taken and whether it was done.
I have annexed that document.
Ascertain this, explain, ask him to explain. Yes.
Same ground, my lord. Paragraph number 5.
Same.
More or less
case.
same. On that was seized on 10th July, and it was there was a delay of 12 days, and it was received at the laboratory after 4 months. My lord, there is very surprising thing. I have, if my lord kindly comes to my annex document.
Where this is the first time you are coming before us.
No, my lord, this is not first time.
Previously, it was rejected.
But this
The order is annexed, my lord.
this order was this ground was not raised. The order will reflect that. This is
Then
the
you are
first time.
then
Because
you-
now, my lord, the thing is that charge sheet has been submitted, and obviously after submission of charge sheet, you have come to know this fact.
What fact, sir?
My lord,
Where you have pleaded? Where
paragraph
is
number
it? Para?
5.
Para 5.
There was altogether delay of
I'll explain-
95
I'll
days,
explain
my
the
lord.
Delay, my lord.
My lord, there was altogether there was delay of 95 days after seizure of the egg. Sample was seized on 10th
Just a
July.
moment, just a moment. Yes, Mr. Chakur.
My lord, 26th of July,
Hmm.
2024 was a Friday. And 27th and 28th was a fourth Saturday and Sunday. The CFSL was closed. So it was delivered on Tuesday, that is on 30th. So this
30th,
30th August.
no, 26 July. was-
26, it was the memo was prepared.
When
it
was
was-
the Caesar? Caesar was on
Caesar
10th
took
July.
place on 10th of July.
Then what did
Case
you?
started 11th of July.
Uh.
Then we applied for certification. Certification was done by the learned magistrate. Then it was sent to the CFSL on 26th of July. 27th and 28th was holiday. 29th, on 30th, they have received it. So the delay is not on the part of the prosecution,
What about 10 to 26?
my lord.
Caesar was on 10th. Why
Yeah.
15 days?
My lord, we have applied for the certification.
When did you apply?
They are,
এই NDPS তো দাও তো।
there comes the new rule.
Sir, we will.
On 12th of July, we have.
Law is already against you. The judgment which has come out recently, that is against you. We are trying to find out whether you can be given any sort of right or not. Now, section
Application was
42,
made on 12th, my lord.
no, section 42 provides any time frame for approaching the magistrate
No, my lord.
as soon as possible, at
soon
the
as-
earliest.
So it is
No.
on for the convening of the magistrate or.
So
also
10th
because-
July was the
My lord,
Caesar.
my lord, in NDPS's cases, there is a designated magistrate. Only he can or he can do that. Here in Siliguri, I think it's probably the first court. First court in Siliguri, he is the designated court.
No, rule.
Where only can certification can be done. So, and that court is also overcrowded, overburdened, my lord. So ultimately, on the next day, 11th, the case started, on 12th, we have made the requisition, 12th of July. For this certificate.
And the certification was done on 26th. What was the contraband recovery?
My lord, commercial quantity 50 kilos, more than 50 kgs of ganja.
Sole person.
No, from the joint possession of 3 accused persons.
Others are there.
Others are also.
Charge sheet completed.
Charge sheet filed, my lord, on 24th of December 2024.
Mr. Pal and advocate.
My lord, I just want to.
Yes. You
What
are
is the
Mr. Pal,
extent-
na? You are Mr.
Yes, yes. But has been explained,
Certification
that is in a wrong way. There has been a new rule have been passed. I want to enter the.
My lord, just to confirm,
On
on 18th certification was done
That
and
is-
certificate was
that's right.
issued on 19th of July. So
something,
procedural, there is no defect.
there is totally defect and there are several judgments on this ground. Recently, on this ground, several accused.
Sorry, sir. That is not the present day law situation.
Madam, your honor, my lord, I am trying to explain. Second page, paragraph number 8 of that rule. Sampling. It has been stated. I'm reading after the seized material under the act is forwarded to the officer in charge of the nearest police station or to the officer empowered under section 53 of the act, or if it is seized by such an officer himself, he shall prepare the inventory of such material in form 4 and apply to the magistrate at the earliest.
Yes, they have seized it on 10th.
Yes,
They have
that
applied
is number
for-
1.
They have applied for certification on 12th and
My
it
lord.
was done on
18th,
18th.
19th certificate was issued.
Certification they applied for on 12th July.
My lord.
That was
Then there was delay of 12 days after sending. After that, what happened, my lord?
Now, if the
After-
CFSL says that it is not a contraband substance, come back to us.
No, my lord, I'm just trying to explain, my lord. There was, what has been in the rule, there is after it was sent to the FSL.
How does it prejudice you? Your prejudice will come if in this time it was contaminated.
Right.
Or if could not be ascertained from the CFSL that it is contraband or not. On that thin line of evidence, you cannot succeed, Mr. Pal.
No, but my lord, there is.
We understand that it is a question of reasonability of the delay which has been done. Whether on this technical irregularity, we can send you at large. It is not possible.
My lord, just we have to see that.
What
Just one thing, just one more thing, my lord. My lord, just only one thing. There is also direction. After sending to the laboratory, the report has to be sent within 15 days. And in my case, there is delay of 80 days.
No, laboratory, it was sent on 26th July 20. It was sent for CFSL on 26th July.
Yes, my lord. Report was prepared on 17th October.
19th.
17th October. There is direction in the new rules. It has to be sent within 15 days. But in our case, it has been sent after 80 days.
How does that prejudice you? Does
Violation of the,
does it dissolve the charge?
my lord, this is the violation of the rule. It has to be because this is a special act. When there is a special act, all the procedures,
It's not
please,
mandatory,
please,
my lord.
please, please. And on,
It's not mandatory, my lord. This direction is not mandatory.
no, I have given the judgments. I have given the judgments on these points also, my lord.
There are several judgments.
I have given this judgment stated that standing order says within 72 days, it has to be substantially complied with. The recent judgment says what I have stated.
To be understood.
Because when there is 15 days, how can it be 80 days? There should be some logic. And with this purpose, this rules has been passed. Standing order has to be complied with, this judgment says. If my lord, I have given the judgment in the last case.
Mr. Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits
Your Lordship, for item number 13, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, the senior counsel Anirban Sengupta is not well today, so I am praying for a not today.
Not today.
Grateful, Your Honor.
Lord, in 14, I appear for the petition. Lord, in this matter, the quantity of contraband is, my Lord, 262 grams of brown sugar. I'm Lord, 12 grams above the intermediate quantity. Just falls within the, my Lord, lower bracket of the commercial quantity. Now, my Lord, the
Where do
custody,
you find this lower bracket, sir?
my Lord, it starts from 251 grams, the commercial quantity, as regards brown sugar, minus 262, my Lord. Now, my Lord, the contraband has not been recovered from my possession. My implication comes from a confessional statement of the, my Lord, principal accused. I have been subsequently implicated. Now, my Lord, the relevant portion is,
Who is your other side? Yes, Mr.
My
Chopra.
lord, Mr. Aniruddha Mishra is there. I think he is on his legs in court number 2. 3. Short passport.
একটু password করে রাখো. Remind us when he comes.
yes.
Item number 15.
I'm for the petitioner.
Sitting not portion.
Not today. Yes.
Number 16.
My lord, for item number 16 and 17, I am praying for short pass over our 1 day accommodation because my brief was misplaced due to clerical mistake. Give me some time.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Same case, commercial quantity, initial stage of investigation.
My lord,
Earlier matter also you were there. Item.
16 and 17 same case.
Oh, 16 and 17.
Yes, yes.
ঠিক আছে, 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Go through the brief.
Item number 18.
First time for the petitioner. Lordship, the allegations are under section 8C and 20B2B. Lordship, I'm tendering my sincere apology.
Below
B2B.
commercial.
Below commercial. 3 kgs of ganja has been recovered allegedly from the petitioner lady.
Mr. Mishra is appearing.
হ্যাঁ
Mr. Mishra is appearing for the statement. He is moving a matter for the court number 3. Kindly make it pass over.
password করে রাখো. আর যদি এই ফার্স্ট হাফে না আসে তাহলে দুটোর সময় ওটার সাথে রেখে দেবে পাসওয়ার্ড. Yes.
I want to state my.
20
19.
19. Yes, who is for the petitioner? Yes. দাঁড়াও কি আছে দেখো. শুভাশিস মিশ্র.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Mr. Mishra? He was just now here.
Yes, no, Mr. I am praying for before previous item was not pass over. That's because he is moving a matter before the court number.
The same person.
Yes.
Same person.
The password. Call him.
Item number 20.
My lord, appear for the petition.
Hmm.
Yeah, affidavit of service. My lord, have served upon, have filed the affidavit of service. My lord, the allegations are under sections 376(2) and 306 of the Indian Penal Code, and my lord, section 6 of the POCSO Act. My lord, the petitioner is in custody for
463 days, my lord. My lord, charge sheet has been submitted. My lord, charge has also been framed, my lord. My lord, the summoned substance is that, my lord, there was a amorous relationship of 2 years, my lord, between the petitioner and the victim, my lord. My lord, the petitioner,
You are in custody since?
my lord, I'm in custody since, my lord, I'm in custody for 463 days, my lord.
463 days.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I was arrested from Kerala. I was taken on transit remand and thereafter was brought before the magistrate here and thereafter I'm in custody, my lord. My lord, I'm working in Kerala. I am a labor, my lord. My lord, I met the victim girl, my lord, on social media. And my lord, through social media, there was an amorous relationship of 2 years, my lord. We have physically been intimate. We have cohabited together, which was both the
What is the age of the girl?
My lord, at the time of the incident, my lord, she was 20 years of age, my lord.
20 years.
Yes.
16 plus loss.
No, my lord. My lord, 16 plus was when that was 2 years when at the inception of their relationship. My lord, at the date of the incident, she was not 16. My lord, section 6 is not applicable, my lord, of the POCSO
Yes,
Act.
so was
Shall I take the apprehensive service?
No, keep it with you.
My-
Kamal.
Item number 21.
একদম definitely.
যে আমি একটা মার্ডার আমি ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি ওপেন সুসাইড, সেটা খুবই ডেঞ্জারাস সুসাইড।
এটা আছে যে there is no chance of being away, tampering evidence, etc.
Yes.
Yes.
20? 21. Yes, sir.
Malad Foxo. They are married. The complaint has neither be lost by the VG or his family. It was lost by the doctor while the girl was admitted at the hospital and delivery. They are happily married. There's
Oh, she had delivered also.
yes. Actually, around 16 years, their Muslim community of they are already nikah has been done. Because they are Muslim community, in that community at the earlier ages, short ages, the marriage is.
So when was the FIR? The section 4.
FIR was on 8/8/2024. And there is there are
Yes, what do you say?
Consider 160.
Yes,
My lord, first of all, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the FIR first, my lord. That is page 9.
it's stapler, using stapler.
Page 9, my lord, the written complaint.
Hmm. 376.
376, my lord.
What do you want to show in the complaint?
My lord, from the narratives of the FIR, my lord, it reflects that, my lord, the entire incident, my lord, took place, my lord, the allegation, the series of allegation took place, my lord, in between from year 2022 to 2023. And my lord, she prompted to, my lord, lodge this complaint after a, my lord, elated stage, 2024. From the narratives, my lord, that the entire incident happened during the, my lord, 2022 to 2023. And on, my lord, on the other hand, my lord, the entire relationship was a consensual. She has admitted.
He has admitted.
My lord, from the narratives of the FIR, it reflects.
You're in custody for how many days?
My lord, I am in custody, my lord. From last, my lord, 12th of, my lord, November 2024.
What is the age of the victim?
My lord, victim is, my lord, 21.
And
She's a
the-
college student.
And this person, this
My
accused?
lord, I am, my lord, 33. Charge sheet has already been filed.
You are married?
I am a married, my lord. She has also admitted it.
Having child.
Having child, my lord, also.
But charge sheet submitted, but my lord,
Yes, show us the 164.
164 my lord. With the 164 my lord.
আমার কলেজের স্যারের কাছে আমি টিউশন করতে দিই 22 সালে ফেব্রুয়ারি মাসে স্যার আমাকে কিছু খাইয়ে
কনসাস করে
22 সালে 2022 সালে ফেব্রুয়ারি নাগাদ ভয় দেখান এই তিনি 24 ডিসেম্বরে আমি জানতাম ওনার স্ত্রী মারা গেছে ও
The victim was fully aware.
আমি স্যারকে বলি যে বাড়ি
চালাবো
যাও আমাদের রিলেশন শুরু করে তখন ওই ছেলে
সেগুলো থাকে
আমার স্ত্রীর সাথে একাধিক পাঠাতেন উনি নিজের স্ত্রীর সাথে পাঠাতেন দেখিয়ে ওনার স্ত্রীর সাথে উনি নিজেও আমাকে
ঠিক হচ্ছিল
Any seizure of photographs?
No, my lord. Actually, my lord, mobile phones are not seized. But reticle is there, my lord. Page 10, reverse side of page 10 is written by my lord. Mobile photographs, mobile phone are not seized.
You made physically this also.
Last
Used to marry. Certain type of bad consequences. Oh, yes. Private was made without the
Without the consent of the victim, and some intercourse was done under
drug influence.
under findings from the kind of
Example,
opinion.
Yes, Mr. Chakur.
164 is there, 160, and medical is there, my lord. And, my lord, charge sheet is submitted. Uh,
He is a married person.
married person having child, my lord.
And she was fully aware, Lordship. Lordship.
Unassisted page number.
164.
164.
164, my lord, I am just-
Mr. Mishra, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there was a that 27. Yes, tell us what is it? How many days?
About 25 cases, only 4
One day accommodation, no seats. Probably I'll get this thing. Tomorrow?
If you get it, we will finish it off at 2 p.m. If you don't get it, we will keep it tomorrow.
One of seats are that.
Yes, next.
Number 28.
When was the marriage?
Marriage in year 2008, 6 years. Within 6 years of marriage.
Husband is before us. Detention since December 24. Charge sheet submitted.
Voluntary surrender.
After submission of
Mother-in-law granted amnesty by the court, madam.
and what 64 statement of the detective company is there, mother of the.
Page. Is it?
I have already quoted
Uh-huh.
164 page there.
লোকেরা পণের দাবি করতে থাকে আমরা এবং আমাদের অত্যাচার হতে থাকে।
Demanding what dowry she was tortured by husband and mother.
ফোন থেকে যায় যে মেয়ে ভারতীয় মুসলিম রেখা বাড়ি সেই ওর উপর আমি যে করতে
Charge framed. More dowry.
Charge framed.
No,
Committed.
Kashi Sangam, 30th June 2024.
Yes, committed. Commitment has not been.
You are having a son.
Yes.
Huh? The son is with whom now?
The de facto company.
De facto
The mother of the deceased.
Any other witness statement corroborating this fact?
Page 7, middle, 164 statement of Papna Bhatt.
Voluntary surrender, I will abide by.
Please wait.
Page 7.
Forwarding.
61 বছর বিয়ে হয়েছে বাচ্চা হয়ে গেছে Mr. Poddar Learned advocate pleading for the petitioner submits that upon rejection of the petitioner's prayer for anticipatory bail, he surrendered and is in custody since the month of December 2024. Stop. The
I am not on the merits of the case. Admittedly bad, as because my lord, the petitioner has been accused of raping an old woman. My lord, my grounds for bail are only twofold. Firstly, is my lord, the petitioner has been suffering custody 1 year, 1 month short of my lord 4 years, 3 years and 11 months. And my lord, the victim, who happens to be the old lady, she has been examined in full and my lord discharged. So my lord, intimidation and influence goes out of the way, firstly. And my lord, my prolonged incarceration, as the lordships very well know in the recent judgment of Ravi Prakash versus State of Orissa, the my lord Honorable Supreme Court has held that prolonged incarceration militates against the my lord statutory provisions. Hence, my lord, these are my twofold grounds on which I am praying for bail. One more ground is that, my lord, 15 witnesses are to be examined. Only 5 have been done so far. And my lord, on the last occasion, the prosecution has prayed for time. The next schedule has been fixed in the month of March. There is no, my lord, possibility of any early conclusion of the trial.
Yes, Mr. Luksa.
My lord, according to the materials, my lord, the materials are, my lord, against the petitioner, my lord, incriminating materials are seized, my lord, and regarding the, my lord, trial, my lord, I have got the last status stating that 31st 2025, 1/2/25 and 3/2/25 got production and evidence for before the additional session judge, Jalpaiguri, my lord. Out of, my lord, 13, 5 have been already given evidence, my lord. They have completed the evidence. So, my lord, only eight witnesses are left, my lord.
Medical document.
Patient is taken for
What is the stage trial charge submitted?
Yes. Five witnesses have been completed, my lord. 5 witnesses have already given the evidence. Out of 13, my lord. According to my lord, memo, 13 witnesses, 5 have been completed. Now 8 is remaining, my lord. So the schedule, my lord.
3 years, 11 months. So the punishment for
My lord, if your lordships could frame a time, my lord. Frame a time, lordship, within a period of 6 months, because the main witnesses have already given the witness, my lord. Only the police witnesses are left and some Caesar witnesses are there.
That is precisely my ground, my lord. The victim has been examined and discharged. In Ravi Prakash, my lord, the custody was 3 years and 7 months.
the stinking allegation. Today, if he's,
There is, my lord. But
today, if he's he's granted, what is the guarantee that he will not
my lord,
commit?
kindly imposes any condition, my lord.
What condition? He's
I
a
will stay
perverted
beyond the-
person.
I'll stay beyond the district, my lord. I'll stay away from the district itself, my lord. Kindly imposes any harsh condition. Article 21 needs to be considered here. Another thing is, my lord, he has no criminal antecedent. This was a one-off.
When the charge was framed,
He may be perverted, my lord, but this was a
When the
one-off
charge was framed.
incident.
Charge was framed, my lord. My lord, I don't have the schedule, my lord, when the charge.
Lord, charges have been framed on 25th of August 2021.
And when the evidence taking process was started, trial commenced.
I don't have the report, my lord, because that is there in the LCR, my lord. So I just have the status report.
With details to change.
But kindly see, my lord, who are the witnesses, my lord? Only the evidence 6 is my lord, Caesar witness, 7 is Caesar witness, 8 is Caesar witness, 9 is my lord, 9 has already been completed, my lord. So all the witnesses are police witnesses or either Caesar witnesses are there.
দেখি একটু দাও।
রবি প্রকাশ মেমো অফ ফিটনেস ওনাকে তো কনগ্রাচুলেশন তারপর আপনার লোড প্রকাশ করছে সেটা বলতে আছে
এটা তো এনডিপিএস
এনডিপিএস
কিন্তু এনডিপিএস তো হচ্ছে মেনাস টু দি সোসাইটি তো এরকম কিছু তো
নালে তো bunch of completion
হ্যাঁ
out of 13 5 are placement examined. How many witnesses were examined? Five. Five.
তো সেদিন ফিক্স করতে এখন ওটা রেকর্ড করিয়ে দিয়ে রেকর্ড করিয়ে দিতে হবে যে এতগুলি হয়ে গেছে পুলিশ witnesses is expected.
Vital witnesses সব হয়ে গেছে ডিফেক্ট কমপ্লেন্ট এভরিথিং ইজ দেয়ার only seizure witness
Seizure witnesses and police witnesses are there.
ayo okay
আসো Ghosh and advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is languishing in ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা রাখবে এটা বেরাবে।
Lordship, item number 18, passed over matter. The state is present here.
ওয়েট কত এটা 29 হলো 29 all right come which matter you are saying
Lordship, item number 18.
18
But I am for this.
yes
Lordship, the allegations are under section 8C and 20B2B of NDPS Act. Lordship, I'm tendering my sincere apology. There is a mistake while typographical error in the cause list. It is 20B2B, it should be, and it is incorrectly written. And allegedly 3 kgs of gaja has been recovered.
what
from-
is 209 n
Oh, in place of B, it is typographical error, Lordship. It is
it
written
is
as
under 8c
8C and 20B2B, below commercial quantity, Lordship.
recovered from you
Allegedly, Lordship, and
My lord, she was traveling in the train, my lord. She was, my lord, got red-handed in the NGP station from the coach, general coach of the train.
what was the contraband gaja
ganja,
3 kilo gaja.
3 kgs what
3
is the commercial quantity
20,
22 kgs,
20
22.
22
20, my lord, 20 kgs.
Oh, sorry.
acha you are in custody since when
Lordship, 30 days. I'm in 30 days for 30 days, arrested on 5th of,
She was arrested on
on
5th of
14th of
January
January.
2020.
charge sheet complete
No, my lord. Sir, my lord.
Lordship, there is a clear violation, a gross violation of section 50, subsection 3 and 4, because this is a lady, petitioner is a lady, and the search has been made by the de facto complainant himself, and it reflects from the FIR itself.
No.
And also in the,
Your lady constable was there. Sir.
but search has been made, it is written in the FIR also, Lordship, page number 9. Of 5th line from the top, Lordship.
The such and such learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been falsely implicated. There had been no recovery of contraband substance above commercial quantity from the petitioner. There is also no possibility that she would flee from justice in the said conspectus, and as she has already suffered incarceration for more than 30 days, further detention may not be necessary. Mr. Misro, learned advocate appearing for the state, however, opposes such prayer and submits that there are incriminating materials on record against the petitioner. Prima facie, it appears that there had been a recovery of contraband substance below commercial quantity, and as such, the statutory restrictions under section 37 of the NDPS Act are not attractive. The petitioner is a lady and as such, are not attractive. Considering the nature of allegations, consider the nature of acquisitions, and the extent of complicity of the petitioner in the alleged offense, we are of the opinion that further detention of the petitioner may not be necessary. Allow 10,000 to sureties, one local, with a further condition that she shall meet with the investigating officer of the case as and when called for. As and when called for. Allowed, yes. Yes, next password. POXO, section
POXO, my
4,
lord, section, my lord, 6.
custody for
My lord, 6 months, 28 days.
age of the girl.
Age of the girl, my lord, is 8 years, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lords, as I had submitted earlier, my implication arises from the confessional statement of the my lord main accused persons. My lord, the relevant page is page 12. My lord. Page 12, my lord. The line is somewhere in the middle. It starts with my lord on spot interrogation. Kindly from the top, my lord, kindly follows the right hand side on spot interrogation.
Right hand side.
Yes, my lord. On spot interrogation, the line starts from those words. Page 12.
Page 3 of this document, may I have underlined.
Yeah, we have. Oh, you have underlined.
It says, my lord, on spot interrogation, they disclose their identity as noted above, and the detained lady person, Srimati Bobita Roy, revealed that she and her husband, Sunny Thakur, procured narcotic substances from Dhaneshwar Burman, which is me, alias Chutku, of Uttar Ramdhajot, and they have been selling the narcotic substances to youth and different prospective customers, etc. So this is where my implication arises from. I am in custody for my lord.
The spot interrogation they discussed. Bobita was arrested.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Bobita along with
Bobita, there is
Detained
a
lady
recovery of-
person, Bobita Roy revealed
yes,
Yes.
that her husband procured
she and her
narcotic
husband.
drugs from such and such. So who is before us? This Bobita's husband?
Dhaneshwar Burman.
Dhaneshwar Burman.
from-
He is the- he-
from whom,
he is the
sir, please,
supplier.
from whom purportedly the narcotic substances
So
have
your
been procured.
prayer was rejected on 14 November.
No, my lord. My prayer was not rejected.
Sunny, this was Sunny Thakur.
Sunny Thakur, who is the husband of Bobita Roy. I am Dhaneshwar Burman, from whom purportedly the narcotic substances have been procured. That is my only implication. I am in custody, my lord, for 30 days as on date.
Investigation continuing.
Continuing, my lord.
Complete.
I'm sorry, my lord, the charge sheet also has been filed. Yes.
Yes, sir. What do you say?
My lord, there is a criminal previous antecedent. My lord, kindly come to page 170 of this document.
170.
170. I have marked. Page 170. The entry of the city, my lord. I have mentioned there.
One seven. 170.
170.
How are your eyes? All right. No.
Still, with the help of a cornea, especially made lens, I can read for 5 hours.
No,
Yes, yes,
Yes, so statement of, it was on the statement of the arrested persons, it has been
Yes,
done.
madam.
yes,
Yes, madam. He is the supplier and there is a criminal antecedent against him. I have marked.
What is the criminal antecedent? This is a case under NDPS. Oh,
No, under the Arms Act, my lord. Against him, against Sunny Thakur, there is a case of NDPS.
my lord,
sir.
my lord, if they are stating that I have a criminal antecedent, my lords will kindly consider page 18, my lord. Page 18 is very important. So on the basis of this implication,
Yes,
on the basis of this implication, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, page 20.
And CDR
Page
is
20,
also-
last paragraph. Page 20, last paragraph.
Yes.
I'm only constrained to this case itself. Last paragraph kindly reads, my lord, during remand period, it is learned that one Sunny Thakur, son of late such and such, was arrested in connection with the following cases. Khodibari PS case number such and such, under 2735 of the Arms Act. Khodibari
He is
PS
the
case
husband of
of Bobita Roy.
Bobby Rai, whose bail application has already.
My lords
been
will
rejected.
kindly tally these case numbers with the, my lord, page that Learned PP has.
No, that is
referred
against
to.
Sunny, not
Yes.
against you.
No, against him also there is a case.
Now, my
not
lord,
under the arms act.
kindly reads further, my lord. He is the husband.
Khodibari PS case number 134. Yes, that is Khodibari PS 134.
134.
In that you are also involved,
It is against Sunny Thakur.
as well as upon you.
You.
Now, my lord, kindly reads further. He is the husband of the PC accused Bobita Roy
Huh.
and also involved in the above noted case, and presently he is absconding from his house as well as locality.
Hmm.
During investigation, as per the leading statement of the PC accused persons, I held raid at the house of Dhaneshwar Borman alias Chotku at Uttar Ramdhajot and Niku Roy of Panitanki, but found absconding from their houses as well as locality. So, my lord, raid was conducted at my house. No seizure was effected from me. I am constrained to this particular case itself. My criminal antecedent may be, my lord, considered in a different aspect. But so far as this particular NDPS case, please. So far as this particular
What was
NDPS,
the quantity recovered?
my lord, 12 grams above intermediate quantity.
Commercial
As I had submitted, my lord, lower bracket of, my lord, the
Commercial
commercial quantity.
Brown
200
sugar.
Brown sugar from the Almira of Bobita Roy. Bobita Roy and my lord Sunny Thakur, presumably.
My lord, there are CDRs
Now, my lord, I'm seeking
showing the telephone conversation between the Sunny Thakur and this petitioner. At page 173, my lord, CDR is
that
there.
is completely a matter of trial, my lord.
CDR
I'm
is there. There were connections between the two, my lord.
Lord, kindly, well, I'm seeking reliance on one coordinate bench.
173 is a CDR, my lord. There is pen mark. I have marked with the pen. The connections. 173 page. The CDR, telephone records, telephone details.
That prima facie, you are trying to, that does not establish anything. At this stage, he has suffered incarceration, charge sheet is complete.
Lordship.
We will restrict his, we will impose appropriate conditions.
So I came out whatever I had against him.
No,
Rest
we
lordship's
understand.
consideration.
The appearing for this petitioner submits that there had been no recovery of contraband substance from the possession of the petitioner. His name has transferred on the basis of co-accused statements, and as such, the statutory restrictions are not attracted. Consider, he has also, the petitioner has already suffered incarceration for more than
30 days, my lord.
30 days.
30 days.
And upon completion of investigation, charge sheet has also been submitted. Mr. Bishas, learned advocate appearing for the state, opposes the petitioner's prayer and submits that. Come at 2 p.m. We shall. Yes, next one. 13. Oh. Huh?
My lord, I am for the petition.
13. POXO.
No, my lord. My lord, it's an anticipatory mail, my lord.
Anticipatory way.
Yes, my lord. Wait.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the petitioner had filed a supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, he had brought on record, my lord, the payments, my lord. My lord, this case pertains to the allegations under sections 420, 406, 465, 468, and 34 of the Indian Penal Code, my lord. My lord, this is regarding taking a loan, and my lord, payments are being made, my lord. My lord, now they had lodged an FIR, my lord. After the FIR was lodged, they have also issued a show cause notice. I have given a reply to that show cause notice, my lord. 41 notice was issued upon me, 41A. I have complied with the same, my lord.
So have you paid that 35 lakhs to?
My lord, 35 lakhs is not taken in, my lord, there several part payments are there, my lord. My
On
lord,
the behalf of, on 2nd of January 25, you told the court that you are willing to pay an amount of rupees 35 lakhs to the de facto complainant.
my lord, after that, my lord, I have given a supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to pay.
So now you are not willing to give.
I'm already paying. I'm already paying, my lord. My lord, I've given.
How much have you paid?
Total. My lord, I've paid round about 19 lakhs 39,265 rupees till now.
Is that a fact?
No, my lord, we have to take instructions till now.
Acha Tara, you are for whom?
Bajaj Finance or de facto complaint.
You are Bajaj. And
After the state. And my lord, one point, my lord, from the order sheet of the learned session judge, his intercepted bill was rejected there. It appears that several times 41 notice was served upon him, but he was not cooperating with the investigation. And
My lord, I will.
Remaining absconding, it appears from the order sheet of the learned.
I will apprise my lord on this, my lord. My lord, on.
And on last date of hearing, my lord.
just a moment, let me
My lord,
finish.
my lord.
What else you have to submit?
My lord, let him complete on the 41A, my lord. I will just surprise my lordship on one thing. My lord, 41A notice, my lord, it was issued on 20th of November 2024. I appeared on 21st of November. My lord, it was duly complied with. My lord, surprisingly, my lord, very peculiar incident. I was again called on 22nd over telephone to the police station. That compliance notice has been taken back from me. My lord, I just have a photocopy of the same, my lord. My lord, with the stamp and seal of the investigating officer who had called me for the interrogation. My lord, he has taken back the notice, my lord.
If he pays 35 lakhs,
My lord.
would you oppose his grant of anticipatory bail?
My lord, I have to take instructions short password.
Very good.
My lord, the amount. 20 lakhs already paid. My lord, out of. My lord,
Take instruction and come back.
Not only that, there are forgery of documents as well.
No.
Sir, why you are so excited? We have not granted him anticipatory bail.
My lord, out of 35 lakhs, my lord, 19 lakhs 39,265 have been paid. My lord, I've annexed the documents regarding the payment of the same also with my supplementary.
That is your choice whether you will pay or not.
I'm already paying, my lord.
Already paying.
My lord, yesterday also a sum of rupees, my lord, then I have to file further documents. My lord, 2.5 lakhs was paid yesterday itself.
So
After
we
the payment
reject your prayer, since you have not complied with your version before.
No, my lord, I'm continuing to pay. My lord,
That was not the
my
direction.
lord, they are trying to pressurize me. They have lodged a police complaint. Thereafter, they are issuing a show cause notice on 15th of October.
So what?
My lord,
You are
I've replied
paying-
to the show cause and I've shown
You
my
are
willingness
paying
to
a
pay.
civil angle to the case.
My lord-
It's a question of
my lord-
fraud which you have practiced.
My lord, there is no fraud which has been practiced. My lord, part payment is there. My lord, I've already paid 20 lakhs, my lord.
Prima facie, you are admitting that this defalcation was there. You did.
My lord,
not-
how can there be defalcation? I have procured a business loan. I have given that loan for, I am a car dealer. I have disbursed that amount and the persons who have bought the second hand.
We are not on those complicated. We want to know whether what you submitted before the court you have done or not.
Yes, my
or
lord.
no.
My lord, I've made the
You have
payment.
paid part payment, not the entire.
My lord, the balance payment also I'll make, my lord. I will make the balance payment.
No, balance payment. When will you make? This was 2nd of January 25.
My lord, after 2nd of January, my lord, I was given the opportunity of
One
filing
day,
this up.
you come with how much he has deposited.
My lord.
My lord, I've already annexed those documents, my lord, to my supplementary affidavit.
That does not satisfy the statement which you made.
My lord, in the supplement.
Why you are unnecessarily saying
My
this?
lord,
Have
kindly
you read
can't
the
see.
order? Have you read the order?
lord,
This
my
is the 11th time we are repeating.
My lord, I've understood. My lord, kindly just once, my lord, paragraph 4 of the supplementary affidavit, my lord, kindly peruse.
Take instruction. When the court wants you to answer a question, don't beat about the bush.
My lord, I've made the payment, my
You
lord.
have not made the total payment. That
lord,
is the sum and substance
My lord,
of
it is the, my lord is well aware, my lord. There are RBI guidelines, my lord is very well aware. My lord, I'm continuing to making payments. My lord, I'm
What
not
is the
supposed to pay the.
RBI What is the RBI
My lord, am I-
guideline that you cannot at a time pay 35 lakhs?
My lord, then they are asking me to settle the loan, my lord. They are putting the pressure on me to settle the loan. My lord, if they want a settlement,
So
then
why did you tell the court? Why it was recorded in your presence that you have agreed to pay back 35 lakhs?
My lord, but not in one go, my lord. My lord, I will pay. My lord. I have
Don't
to.
add words to
I will
what
have
has
to, my
been-
lord. I will have to pay the entire principal sum, my lord.
Come,
I have
come
to.
on Monday, you
My lord.
bring the statement.
Lordship, for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a case under Old 302. Now, Lordship kindly sees, comes to page 10, that is the FIR.
Page 10.
Page 10, that is the FIR. May I read, Lordship? সবিনয় নিধন such and such প্রকাশ থাকে যে উপরোক্ত 1 নং বিবাদী is lordship মুন্নি খাতুন who is not before your lordships. She is in custody. 1 নং বিবাদী আমার জামাইয়ের প্রথম স্ত্রী এবং বাকি বিবাদীরা সম্পর্কে উপরোক্ত 1 নং বিবাদীর বাবার বাড়ির সদস্য. The rest of the petitioners are the father, mother of this Munni Khatun, brother and wife of brother, sister-in-law of this 1 নং বিবাদী is Munni Khatun. Now, Lordship, উল্লেখ থাকে যে অনুমানিক 1 মাস পূর্বে উপরোক্ত 1 নং বিবাদীর স্বামী রেজাউল ইসলাম বর্তমানে মৃত এর সাথে আমার মেয়ে আজমিরা খাতুন বর্তমানে মৃত এর উপরোক্ত 1 নং বিবাদীর অনুমতিতে আমাদের মুসলিম সমাজ মতে বিয়ে হয়। উপরোক্ত অদ্য 5/8/2024 তারিখে অনুমানিক সকাল 5টা নাগাদ আমি আশেপাশের লোকজনের মুখ থেকে শুনতে পাই আমার মেয়ে এবং মেয়ের জামাই একই সাথে মারা গেছে। অতঃপর আমি তড়িঘড়ি ঘটনাস্থলে গিয়ে দেখতে পাই দেখি কুমারপাড়ার এলিফ্যান্ট ওয়াচ টাওয়ার এর সাথে গলায় ফাঁস লাগানো অবস্থায় দড়িতে আমার মেয়ের মৃতদেহ ঝুলছে এবং উপরোক্ত টাওয়ারের নিচে মাটিতে আমার জামাইয়ের মৃতদেহ লুটিয়ে আছে। নেক্সট পেজ লর্ডশিপ। মহাশয়, এর আগে উপরোক্ত 1 নং বিবাদী দ্যাট ইজ মুন্নি খাতুন আমার মেয়ে এবং জামাইকে প্রাণে ফেলার হুমকি প্রদান করেছিল এবং পরপর 3 বার উপরোক্ত 1 নং বিবাদী উপরোক্ত 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that is we the petitioners বিবাদীর নির্দেশে আমার মেয়ে সহ জামাইকে প্রাণে মারার জন্য আমার মেয়ের ঘরে আগুন লাগিয়েছিল, কিন্তু সেই সময় কোনোভাবে আমার মেয়ে এবং জামাই প্রাণে বেঁচে গিয়েছিল। This is their presumption that
the petitioners here are the family members
of Munni Khatun, 1 নং বিবাদী.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, regarding it is their assumption that whatever Munni did.
What is the what is the under which section you have been?
438. 302, Lordship. Now I'm coming to that, Lordship. Now, Lordship, it is their assumption that whatever Munni did upon them was done under instigation of the others, that is the petitioners here. Now, Munni Khatun and the Rabiul, her husband, was married for 16 years. They have two children, one 14 plus and one 8 years. Regarding the 3 times attempt
What happened? Charge sheet submitted?
charge sheet submitted. Now we have instruction, Lordship, that the cause of death was non-continuous legal, that is suicide. But in spite of that, charge sheet has been submitted under 302 basing upon the complaint. Now the petitioners here are the family member, the father, mother, brother, brother's wife of accused number 1 who is in custody.
What is 61(2) of BNS?
Lordship,
What is section 61(2)?
34.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, we have the 164 statement in page 81 and up to 81 to 83. And the PM report is page 71, 71 and 63. And Lordship,
So it was a double suicide.
yes, double suicide.
The husband and the second wife.
Husband and the second wife.
And they are the family members of the first wife.
They are the family members of the first wife. In the 164
Now
statement,
are they residing same village?
Lordship,
same village, same house also,
Same house?
same
also?
house also.
You are for,
Lordship,
wait.
61(2) is punishment for criminal conspiracy, 120B,
120,
not 34.
120.
Yes, let us see the 164. Whose were the de facto complainants 164? 164 of?
Mother of the.
Mother
of the husband.
Mother of the husband.
Yes, ma'am.
Mother of the person who has expired.
Deceased person.
Deceased. Yes, what you have seen, this is a longish.
The principal accused is in custody. Munni.
এরপর যে মুন্নি খাতুন আমাদেরকে থাপ্পড় মারে, পরে বাপে বাড়ি টাকা পয়সা আমাদের চর্চিত দুবার মেয়ের সরকারটা আগুন লাগিয়েছে, মেয়েছিল পরে
সুইসাইড করেছে এই প্রভোকেশন বিয়ে হয়েছে তো 16 বছর আগে। When was the marriage with the second?
16 years. Oh, second wife. 1 month prior, they are saying.
Second, who has expired?
Who has expired as per the FIR. And with Munni Khatun, 16 years. Dispute between two
So
wives.
that was the proximate nexus with the incident. That
It may be with Munni because the dispute between two wives, new wife and the old wife. But I am the family member of the first wife.
That's just a moment. Yes. Okay.
মেরে ছুটি দিয়েছে, আমার মুখ থেকে মাঠে পড়ে আছে, আমার দৃঢ় বিশ্বাস এবং মারা পেয়েছে।
What, where is the medical 71 and 63?
71 and 63 PM report. 71 is the PM report of second wife and 63 is PM report of husband.
Hanging anti-mortem in nature.
Non-continuous. Non-continuous.
Non-continuous ligature.
So suicide.
Non-continuous, where do you find?
Lordship, let me mark it. No, not in the at the very inception of the.
Condensed heart.
Nature of injury.
Without any disturbance in and around them. So it was not continuous.
If it is continuous, then it is homicidal. If it is non-continuous, then it is suicidal. But still, Lordship, the allegations are there against this.
Wait, let us see the 83. 83 is of the husband.
63, 63 is the PM report of.
PM report of the husband, page 63.
So why you are in anticipatory bail? Charge sheet has been submitted.
Submitted, so Lordship, kindly consider one thing, Lordship.
You had been absconding then.
No, Lordship. The police did not do any inquiry as because police knew that though it is a case of suicidal, but as per the pressure of the de facto complaint and where
Yes,
they have
what
filed the
we have
query.
to-
But no 34 is there, Lordship, even.
There is another story behind the logic. There is an agreement between the Munni Khatun and the this is wife of the this is means second wife.
Second wife's name is? The person who has expired, his name, her name is what?
Person who expired, Lordship.
Munni is the first.
Munni is the first wife.
And the second wife is
Ajmira Khatun.
Ajmira. And Ajmira's husband's name is?
Robiul. That is the husband of Munni also.
Hmm. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. There is a sadisi between agreement between that because she suffered a illness, she arranged the second marriage with the second wife. Lordship, kindly see the.
No,
agreement,
then
Lordship.
what happened? Then what happened?
There is a condition within 10 days, the husband of the Munni Khatun transfer entire property in her name, Lordship. She invited at dinner, and when the husband refused to transfer his property, she murdered, and the family member also helped. And the body was found 15 feet elephant tower. Lordship, kindly see the photograph, Lordship. It is not possible for anyone to do suicide in 15 feet elephant tower, Lordship. The body was found, and the another body lying.
So where you have stated that in the complaint? This factum of settlement and etc.
I had the agreement, Lordship.
It is not
There-
mentioned.
No, where is your complaint?
It is not there, Lordship.
Lordship,
Page 10.
Page 10.
The father was the
No,
complaint.
and your allegation was she was treated cruelly. She was treated cruelly. But this is a totally new episode you are saying.
No, Lordship. That is not mentioning, Lordship,
That
but
is-
this is the agreement, Lordship.
So
In
very
agreement
good. Then
specifically.
what is the very good. Then what is the requirement of keeping them under?
Lordship, they are now threatening, Lordship. If they obtain bail, then they will murder the de facto complainant, Lordship. Every day they are threatening, Lordship.
Actually, is there any GD entry to that effect?
Where do you decide? Same village?
Same village, Lordship. Even the marriage was solemnized with the consent of the Munni Khatun, and just because they denied to give the
The fact that they are threatening, how do we come to the conclusion? Yes, you do have any instruction to that?
No, Lordship, we don't have any such instruction, neither any GD entry has been recorded. But from the side of the prosecution, we vehemently object this bill because there are allegations against the in-laws also in the 164 statement.
No, overt act, there is no allegation. That the story which is being made out, elephant tower suicide.
How many was alleged?
Without the absence and participation of these persons. To say this fact obtained regular will, Mr. Jalpaiguri, why you are before us?
Kindly consider, Lordship.
We have considered.
No, kindly consider my submission. That is, Lordship.
You are able-bodied persons, go and surrender and obtain bail. If you do not get that, come to us.
Lordship, kindly consider one aspect.
Rajia is the wife of how many female members are there?
I'm saying, Lordship.
6.
Lordship, Muhammad Muslim is the father of Munni, aged person. Rajia Begum is the mother of Munni, also aged person. Firoz Rahman is the son of Muhammad Muslim, that is the brother of Munni. Rajibul Islam is the another brother of Munni. Moshumi Parveen is wife of Rajibul, that is sister-in-law of Munni. Huraya Madina Begum is the wife of Firoz Rahman, that is another sister-in-law. And Salman Alam is distance relatives. Kindly consider, Lordship, one thing. From the fact and circumstances, where the charge sheet has been submitted, Lordship, I ask a question to myself: is there any need for the custodial detention? If not, then going custody for the sake of custody.
Lordship,
No,
The main principal accused is still in custody.
the threat perception remains. No?
Lordship, if any, what she is saying now is only for the objection of granting bail. If any real threat was given, what prevented her from lodging the complaint before the police? Will remain outside the jurisdiction, Lordship.
Lordship, kindly consider.
Will remain outside the jurisdiction.
Within the 1 year. Lordship, kindly consider within 1 month of the marriage, Lordship, this incident taken place, Lordship. Within 1 month, Lordship.
इसको शार्प कर दो। एक ही पेंसिल, एक इसको भी ले। Yes. State, who is for the petitioner? Where is he? Who is here? Who is commercial? Commercial quantity?
Yes, 307 gram of brown sugar. Rider in a scooty.
Where is he? Supratim Nag, he is not here.
Already, he was there in before recess, but I saw him.
Possible if you can get him.
First one, item number 23.
But 17 also one was same, arises out from the same application case. Also one of the advocate on reverse. 23 already, already 23. 23 already disposed.
Acha. So you are in which meter? You are Mr. Nag. So you are replacing Pankaj Sarkar.
This is item number 27. 16 Raju Bormu is the petition.
Yeah, just my officer. Okay. Yes, Mr. Nag.
Regarding petitioner number Raju Borman, regarding Raju Borman, my lord, present petitioner is in custody since 130 days. Charge sheet till today's charge sheet is not filed. My lord,
Take your breath. Take your breath.
my lord,
Please sit down. Take your breath and then on. Sit down. Yes.
my lord, as per the FIR, either contraband articles was found from the possession of Raju Borman, one black color bag of Raju Borman. Raju Borman and Chandan Borman both are in a same scooty, but the contraband article found from one black color bag of Raju Borman, which is mentioned in the page number 2 of FIR. In my application, page number 12. Page number 12, pair number 3. 9, right. Another thing, my lord, in same page, para number 2, there was two name of the witness has been mentioned as Ratan Borman and Narayan Borman. But in the arrest memo, which is lying in page number 14 of my application, there is signature of Paritosh Borman and another signature is Dhruvo Roy. But they mentioned the name of the witness as Ratan Borman and Narayan Borman. But there is signature of Paritosh Borman and Dhruvo Roy as witness in.
Where you are getting? In page 14, Chandan Borman.
Page 14 is the arrest memo of Chandan
Yes,
Borman.
Where do you find the name of the witnesses?
My lord, in bottom, my lord, Portos Gormon, there is signature of.
Acha, Poritos Bormon and
And next page, my lord, arrest memo of Raju Gormon, there is name of Dhruvo Rai, one Dhruvo Rai. But my lord, their name is not mentioned in the FIR as the witness, my lord.
so what it has been mentioned?
My lord, my submission is that the witnesses told by the police in the FIR.
No, we don't follow because you are saying both the Caesar arrest memo shows name of two witnesses.
Two witnesses.
One is Poritos and is Dhruvo.
Dhruvo, but they are not mentioned in the they are not mentioned as witness in the FIR. Is the Narayan Gormon name was
Where is Narayan? Narayan, it is Dhruvo. No, not Dhruvo. It is what? What is the name? বুঝতে পারছি পরিতোষ বুঝতে পারছি হ্যাঁ পরিতোষ এটা সব পরে পাবো
kindly look on the FIR.
হ্যাঁ
First, is page 1
yes
of the case date.
yes tell us what is it?
On the second next page, my lord, there are two witnesses that has been cited in the first information.
Where do you find?
My lord, on the second page of the FIR.
Which paragraph?
Second paragraph.
Sixth paragraph.
The line starts with on 4th of October 2024.
That is Ratan and Narayan.
Ratan and Narayan. Yes. And Narayan was there, my lord, in the season list.
Ratan and Narayan are the independent witnesses. Arrest memo, the arrest he is showing is that the memo of arrest memo. Arrest come inspection memo, that is the memo of arrest. Memo of arrest is the person of the respectable person of the locality. His name are there. So they not be cited as a witness.
In the Caesar. Caesar in the Caesar.
Independent witness.
Where is the Caesar?
Caesar.
So the arrest come.
The arrest come memo. It's Caesar. The name of the author.
Page 14 of the case date.
Page 69.
Narayan Gormon has been cited as a witness in the season list.
Caesar.
Ratan Burman, whose name has been in the chart sheet.
How much brown sugar?
Brown sugar, my lord, 307 grams.
Apparently, present application. Mr. Nag, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have been falsely implicated. The allegations leveled are unfounded. They have already suffered detention for a period of about 130 days. Charge sheet submitted. 130 days, and as such, further detention, their further detention may not be necessary, more so when the names of the witnesses in the arrest come inspection memo do not tally with the contents of the FIR. Mr. Mishra, learned advocate for the state, opposes the petitioner's prayer and submits that there is no infirmity either in the arrest cum inspection memo nor in the Caesar memo
All right. I've received the city just a moment, so murder case, I need little time, murder.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
It's the anticipatory bill.
Yes, ma'am. Anticipatory. My lord, the sections are under section 316(2) and 316(5) of the my lord Sanhita, which corresponds to my lord breach of trust by a public servant, which is 409 of the code. Now, my lord, I've prepared a short list of dates which would be relevant. Because, my lord, this application has a factual background which is pretty, my lord, elaborate. Now, my lord, this petitioner happens to be an assistant engineer within Joygaon Development Authority. Now, my lord, in the kindly takes up the list of dates that I have just submitted. Now, my lord, the first relevant date is 22nd.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So, my lord, 19/12/2022, approval for a work, which was, my lord, the construction of a drain and road between Bhakto Chowpatty and Modi Chowk was approved by the, my lord, Joygaon Development Authority, especially, my lord, the executive officer, who is the ADM of that particular, my lord, district. Now, my lord, 26th of January 2023, it was found that the scheme had already been executed by the Alipurduar Jilla Parishad. When effectively, my lord, this tender was granted to West Bengal Agro-Industrial Corporation Limited, WBAICL. So, my lord, when a joint inspection was conducted at the particular spot, it was found that this construction that was tendered, this construction of a drain and road, was already there and it was constructed by Alipurduar Jilla Parishad. Hence, my lord, on 3rd of February 2023, the change of site was officially acknowledged by WBAICL and communication was made in that regard to the ADM JD. My lord, the relevant page is page 58. Kindly takes up.
Yes.
My lord will see the name of the scheme. It says construction and repairing of drain in between Bhakto Chowpatty and Modi Chowk at Choto Mechia Basti, Joygaon. Sir, in reference to the above, I am to inform you and sum up the matter that a joint visit was held with me in the presence of Executive Officer JDA, Assistant Executive Officer JDA at the proposed site on 26/1/2023, where it was transpired the scheme was already executed by some other implementing agency and the spot decision was taken by the Executive Officer JDA as per proposed
JDA?
Lord Joygaon Development Authority. Executive Officer JDA, as per proposal of the Assistant Executive Officer JDA, that the scheme will be executed at JDA bus stand premises all along its perimeter and at outside of JDA office building where implementation of drain is highly required with other ancillary works, and he has also directed the nomenclature of the scheme will remain unchanged as tender process has been completed in all respect. This is not important. What was ultimately decided by the JDA authorities, especially the executive officer of JDA, that the name of the scheme shall remain the same. However, since the scheme
is not JDA's letter, this is
This is
WBAICL.
to JDA.
He is of West Bengal Agro Industries.
Yes, my lord. West Bengal Agro Industrial.
Where do we find Jalpaiguri Jilla Parishad will execute? Thereby has already been executed by some other implementing
Yes, this is Alipurduar Jilla Parishad. This some other implementing agency is Alipurduar Jilla Parishad, who happened to, my lord, already construct the work.
So very good. Now this
Yes.
was transferred for completion of a different work.
Yes, my lord.
Then
They-
what happened?
Then what happened, my lord? My lord, page 52.
You are, what is your state? You are the assistant engineer.
I am the assistant engineer. Now, my lord, page 53 is very important.
You are the assistant executive officer.
No, my lord, assistant engineer. Assistant executive officer is a authority above me. Now, my lord, page 53 is very important.
Of Jalpaiguri
Not
Development.
Joyga.
Joyga Development Authority.
Joyga.
Yes.
Joyga Development is a statutory body.
Statutory.
Yes, my lord.
Under the my lord, Alipurduar Jila Police.
Oh, I see. Very good. Then what happened?
My lord, page 53 kindly comes. My lord has seen the acknowledgement by WBICL that this spot was changed.
50?
53, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, at page 58, my lord has seen that WBICL has acknowledged the change of site. My lord, page 53 is a note sheet prepared by the Joyga Development Authority, which says that a letter wide number such and such dated 3/2/2023 was submitted by WBAICL requesting to hand over the site for the above work. Here it may be mentioned that during a joint held on 26/1/2023, as stated in the letter of the PIA, it was found that the work at the proposed site was completed by some other implementing agency and there was no scope to execute the above work there. At that time, Sri Bhushan Sherpa, Assistant Executive Officer JDA, proposed that as the drainage network at JDA bus terminus premises has damaged completely, the said scheme may be executed inside the JDA bus terminus and at outside of the JDA office with some other accessory works. Then the proposal of AO JDA was accepted and spot decision was taken to implement the scheme at JDA bus terminus without altering the nomenclature of the work as the tender process was completed by the PIA and they have already issued work order to the agency. This is the, my lord, note sheet approved by my lord. My lord will kindly see the signatures.
Very good. Proceed. Now,
Yes, sir.
come to the point. Now, what you are trying
Now,
to
my lord, the
show?
point here is this, all of this, until the month of, my lord, May 2023, everything was, my lord, okay. And my lord, ultimately the payment order, this work was completed with after keeping the nomenclature intact. This new work was completed by WBAICL. Payment order was, my lord, issued. Now, my lord, in the intervening period, this entire process was, my lord, intervened by the Lok
So
Sabha
who
election.
was the successful tenderer?
My lord, the successful tenderer was WBAICL itself, because it was the successful bidder of the first work. And since that first work was seen to have been already completed by another authority, they decided to keep the nomenclature intact and, my lord, shift the site of work. So this was the, my lord, chronology of events. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 79, my lord.
What is your culpability?
There is no culpability.
To show us that, where is the
My lord,
complaint?
for that, I'll have to apprise the lordships about the background. Because, my lord, all of this ultimately led to a
Show
writ
us the
petition.
complaint first. Let us
Yes.
understand what is the allegation.
The FIR, my lord, is at page 12.
Show us that first, then take us to the document. Page 12.
Yes, sir. Page 12. This is the, my lord, formal FIR. The written complaint starts from, my lord, page
Who
50.
does the WBAIC?
No, my lord.
Then
The authorities themselves, Joyga Development Authority,
your employer.
my employer,
Your employer
lodged
lodges a
an FIR
complaint against you. Yes.
against me.
But this is the FIR from the case diary, no? It will be fresh more than the copy of the petition.
My lords will see a reference of a writ petition, my lord, in the FIR.
That petition was preferred by whom?
By me, my lord.
What is the order passed in the same?
My lord, the final order is at page 88, my lord. Page 88.
You are Partho Sarothi Das?
Yes, my lord. I am Partha Sarathy Das. My lord, the relevant
Ju- ju-
paragraph.
just a moment.
Yes, my lord. Kindly.
Now, departmental proceeding is pending against you.
Against me, my lord. It is still pending. I have answered the charges, and the subsequent, my lord, procedure is. my lord,
This order was of 3rd of December
of December
2024. And the complaint was lodged on
5th of December.
5th of December.
5th of December. In pursuance of this petition, this
5th of
complaint
December.
was filed.
5th of December, complaint was filed. When was the charge sheet issued?
Lord,
Charge sheet?
statement of charges of the disciplinary proceeding.
Huh?
Yes.
My lord, that was 29th of October 2024.
Page, in the case diary, my lord, page 4, 5 and 6. In the case diary.
So you are contesting the proceeding?
Yes,
You are
yeah.
under suspension?
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
I am under suspension.
So you are under suspension. And what is the complaint against you? That you have defalcated?
No, my lord.
Charges of?
The charge against me is that, my lord, kindly comes to the statement of charge.
No, not the departmental proceeding.
Yes.
We are wanting the criminal proceeding. What is the
Criminal
allegation?
proceeding, they are saying that since his lordship Justice Bashu had directed them to lodge a missing complaint regarding the lost items.
Missing complaint?
Yes, my lord.
Shall take steps for recovery of missing files.
Of those missing files and CPU if necessary by lodging appropriate complaint.
So these files were in your chamber?
In my chamber, which was kept locked for 3 months, my lord. I had repeatedly approached authorities to take appropriate action. Nothing was taken.
So it was under lock and key for 6 months?
For 3 months, my lord. For
3 months?
3 months.
So that was the chamber of your your assistant?
Engineer.
Assistant engineer.
So you allege that the earlier person may have removed them?
Yes.
Executive engineer Bhushan Sherpa may have removed it?
Bhushan Sherpa. Because
He's
he
your
was
superior officer.
He is my superior officer.
Now what are those files?
My lord, the files are the inventory.
Files, CPU of the computer. Oh.
My lord, what they are saying is that I have removed a list of, my lord, kindly comes to the complaint.
24 items, my lord.
24 items, 24 conspicuous items from my chamber. I have, my lord, taken away.
Page,
my lord, page
In
15.
the FIR, my lord, I have
The FIR.
opened the FIR.
The FIR states the files.
In the box, my lord, serial number 1 to 24.
Unable to register original official boulder sausage এগুলো অন্য প্রিভিয়াস ইয়ের মনে হয় স্টেশন হাইড্রেন্ডার SWMA at Joyga. মিসিং ফাইলটা নেওয়ার জন্য কমপ্লেনটা লঞ্চ করেছে। মিসিং ফাইলের পাওয়া গেলে বোঝা যেত কিছু টাকা পয়সা গেছে। The investigation is in progress.
Is in progress, my lord. I will cooperate, my lord. Now, my lord, what they're essentially trying to do is
No, what are it is complaint under sections?
Section my lord 409 of the
406 and 409. In IPC.
Out to IPC out.
Punishment for criminal breach of trust, that is 406 and 409, my lord, criminal breach of trust by public servant or by banker, merchant or agent.
Proceeding face করছে। Established হয়, প্রশ্নটা তখন আসবে যখন document হবে। Interested in any property, development of future onwards. So the money under the tendering dispute.
That was released, my lord.
That
Payment
was-
order was issued by the JDA.
Then what nexus you are trying to bring in,
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Acharya?
As simple as that.
At this stage, our
No,
investigation still in progress, your lordship.
400, you have given 406.
406.
So the ingredient of 406 is to finding of a misappropriation element has to be there.
Yes.
And these files which are missing.
It is still investigating, my lord. The files are.
So you issue
who kept the-
41A upon him, he will go and meet with the officer. What detail you want, they will say. He's a government employee. He's under suspension.
Right now, he is under suspension.
Suspension. Now, what is the requirement for custodial interrogation? He's an assistant executive engineer. Where is that misappropriation element? The files are not missing.
Yes, files are still missing.
Now, those files, if obtained, you would may be able to establish the charge of 406. Maybe that.
Maybe. That is why I am saying that the investigation is still pending.
Steps directed to be taken for missing file report. Where is your charge sheet in the departmental proceeding?
Statement of charges, my lord, at page my lord 89.
You are a family man.
Yes, my lord. I'm
89.
89. The relevant pages, my lord, 92. But kindly sees the first charge. The first charge itself suffers from fallacy. It says that I have made the payment to my lord WBAICL. I am no one
You
to
are
make.
responsible.
Yes, my lord.
You are responsible for the payment.
How would they, my lord? How would they, my lord, hold me responsible when the payment was released under the supervision of the my lord executive officer who had, my lord, approved the payment?
Now, this payment went to WBAICL.
WBAICL.
Where is that
Yes,
receipt? Now, this was the thing is, this fund was of the government. Government
Yes.
gave it to JDA.
Yes.
To construct a what?
Yes.
Now it was found that work has already been
Already been
completed.
done.
Now you decided that let us change
The site, but not the name. The site, but not the name.
No, you have altered the nature also, sir. This nature, we don't know what was the nature. In one, it was a construction of drain. In another,
That
what
was not done by me, my lord. That is my humble submission. That was done under the supervision of the ADM of that particular district, who happens to be the executive officer. How
ADM
can
is the-
all
ADM is the authority.
how can all the my lord burden be shifted on me?
So your writ petition was challenging the proceeding.
My writ petition was challenging the illegal handing over of charge of my my lord post to another person.
28th November 2024, what was that?
28th November.
Inventory of 28 in your order, High Court order of page
Yes, my lord.
88.
Kindly takes up that order, my lord.
Inventory as directed by the order. Inventory of what?
Inventory of my lord office item.
Opening the office. Lock office.
You had
Lock
kept
chamber.
it locked.
They had kept it locked, my lord, for 3 months as I had submitted.
Property and compliance. Today his father alleging files of its own projects.
3rd December.
Acha. Denying there is no.
28th November's order, my lord. Is
Now
that
where is that Bajrang? Your officer? Other
my lord Bhushan Sherba.
Bhushan.
He has been transferred to somewhere else that I am not aware of. but he does not, my lord, hold the office at this moment within Joyga Development Authority.
And what about that 5,75,000?
My lord, which
You
five
were-
lakhs?
Second charge, page 92.
Page 92, my lord.
Responsible for payment of 5,75,000, whose proprietor.
Yes,
sold
my lord.
with a-
This, regarding this, my lord, I had already submitted a representation. They said, my lord, that my wife was given a particular tender and I was responsible for making payment to my wife. A tender was, my lord, issued for my lord, procurement of mosquito nets within the Joyga Development Authority, and the firm, that firm's proprietor, who was the successful bidder, was my wife. Regarding that, I had, my lord, at that moment submitted a representation. Kindly comes to that. I'll satisfy your lordship. My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page 128.
You go and meet with the.
Any 41A issued?
No,
Not yet.
not.
So 406 to 41 লাগবে না।
409 is there. 409 is there. Special court.
My lord, kindly takes up page 128 for a moment.
We cannot.
More than 10 years punishment.
Kindly
is
take
there,
some,
but 41 is not applicable. 41 is not applicable.
My lord, 41 is all encompassing. It can be issued in any case. It is mandatory for.
Subject matter of the domestic proceeding cannot be segregated from the other allegation totally. Because the subject was that there had been a mismatch of files.
Mismatch of files. Missing of files.
If those files, sorry, missing, if those files are found,
Yes.
then further things may.
Make an open.
My lord, kindly takes up page
What
120.
purpose will be served by custodial interrogation? He has not misappropriated any property.
Not property, but
Files of
files
the
are-
files of the employer. That comes under the second clause. That
Second,
if
409.
you 400, no, the property misappropriates or dishonestly disposes of that property. He has destroyed the same. Now, this money of 35 lakhs has been paid to whom?
To
By
WBA.
JDA
by
has paid
JDA to the
to the WBAIC.
yes.
Yes.
That is a government concern.
Yes.
So this charge of his, it was this money which was transferred from JDA to WBAIC.
Yes.
Who was the signatory?
The executive officer.
Executive officer,
By senior authority.
ADM is the secretary.
The ADM. My lords would kindly.
So the
Yes, I'll come. My lord, page 77 and 78.
$70.
79 is 79. 79. 79, my lord. This is a note sheet prepared and approved by the ADM.
Yes, sir. Secretary
Criminal proceeding pending, deemed suspension. I think domestic suspension.
Yes, sir. Secretary authority is the additional district magistrate Alipurduar, executive officer Jaga Development.
He will go and meet with your investigating officer. And you come back with a report to us.
Yes.
Or Mr. Acharya, you show us anything incriminating event.
My lord,
What is the?
only 161 statements are there, who are the employee of the JDA, who are working with this petitioner. at that time.
161.
161 statement, 22 onwards. The employees of the JDA.
Lords will see whether Bhushan Sherwa was ever examined.
কি বলেন এতে commission?
একটু wait one second. একটু wait second.
আমরা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি খানিকটা।
On that basis, the complaint was lodged. মোটামুটি এমন কিছু নেই যে সমস্যা হবে না।
না, এটাও বলেছে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার উল্লেখ করে দিয়েছে। হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার অনুযায়ী করেছে।
When the departmental proceeding was started,
My lord,
after passing of the order passed by the single bench.
No, my lord, before that.
Before that.
Before that.
এটাকে ক্রিমিনালিটি। কি বলেন দিয়ে দেবো? দিয়ে দেবো না নিজ করতে হবে? Hardly learned advocate, hardly learned advocate. In your own land?
Yes. My lord, the
When
record shows that, my lord, this particular plot of land that has been, my lord, alleged in the FIR, my lord, not belongs to me. It's a joint position, my lord. There are several other persons who are the recorded, my lord, riot of that particular plot of land. But may I hand over my lord, the plot information?
This is anticipatory.
Anticipatory paper. Even my lord,
The
I
land
was
has
not
been
there, my lord. I used to reside outside of that locality.
But officers of the BLR department, they also accompanied with the raiding team. My lord.
So no
They
cultivation of.
identified and confirmed, they have given the records of rights. Record of rights.
Not absolute.
But this plot is mentioned in the FIR, my lord. Commercial quantity of gaja leaves have been recovered.
Khutian number
The
is.
Gaja plant, my lord. Not Gaja.
You are Dinonath.
I am Dinonath, my lord. The land description. So land is my lord, plot number 5833. ওই দাগটা অন্য খতিয়ানে চলে গেছে অন্য দাগ লেখা আছে দাগটা কি আছে এই থ্রি দাগ
No, Dag was 5833. Under that, there are 5 Khutians. 1 Khutian in his name.
It is mentioned.
In his name.
Particular Khutian is mentioned in the FIR.
No, what is the Dag number?
No, dag number is 5833. So under this plot number, my lord, several Khotians have been allotted and they have been recorded, my lord, in the government record of rights. That ought to be. That ought to be.
One name, one Khutian.
What about the other? No, yes, 1 name, 1 Khutian. So 1 Dag, several Khotians. But 1 Khotian will not include the entire Dag. So in that Khotian, there are 4. In that Dag, there are 4 Khotians. 1 Khotian is his name.
Yes, that is mentioned in the FIR.
Now, how have you computed these 26 kgs?
Well, after cutting, the dry, the 26 kg, it was, when was done, it was 25. It was done under videogram. After cutting, it.
And what about the other Khotian holders? Have you taken any steps?
Actually, this land was identified by the land department, on which the cultivation existed. It was identified by the land department. This record of rights was supplied to us by the land department. They were part of the land department. So part of the land department. What I wanted to find out, rather, report has already been received that the entire land, the stream, everything that comes under the city of Nagpur.
Particular portion of the land belong to that person.
Yes.
That means separate Khotian.
Yes.
In respect of the plot number 5833.
Taking help from Mr. Sarkar, I never practiced the civil side.
What is the complaint of page number?
Page number 3 month. Complaint page number 2 month.
Page number 2.
The season list also mentioned that it is from the land of.
It is 18C. Identified a land scheduled as such and such. Where accordingly
Cutting of Gaja plants.
they're done. No, where is the demarcation you are saying? Land reforms officer has said.
No, Madam, there is a statement at.
Found and identified a land scheduled as at. I mean, it is coming within 377, that part of the land. But you see that he is the.
That's why the yellow, what are the gauge local, yellow, but I'm the cause. Just separate, but physically, you should have. Yeah.
This is land. Mormon. Anticipated case,
That's
No, no,
That has
inspection.
been identified
Identified.
without demarcation.
Identified.
Particular plot of land, my lord,
Caesar is made from the
identified.
Khutian 377, sir. The scheduled land from which it was recovered was identified to be Khutian 377. It is not that the entire Dag was identified for Gaja cultivation. Then the entire quantum would not have been only 26 kgs. It would have been 100 kg then.
The entire plot of land, my lord.
No, it is a it is a dispute as to whether that is your land or not.
Yes, my lord.
So that dispute, their contention is it was inspection was conducted, it was demarcated, and the plant was cut from there. You surrendered and cooperate. Why an anticipatory bail statement?
Demarcation, my lord, there should have been, my lord, a demarcation, my lord, sketch map. my lord.
We don't know that. We don't know.
That has not been done, my lord. Because that plot of land, my lord, belongs to several persons.
That portion, that quantum of land belongs to a separate Khutian, which stands there. Your name is there in the said Khutian.
My lord, that entire plot of land is undemarcated. So out of that, my lord, they all on a sudden, my lord, identified 3 decimal of land without any demarcation.
Cannot deny that it is not your land. Cannot deny. It is not belong to you.
But I am denying, my lord. Document says that the cultivation is not in my land, my lord.
You will definitely deny, but
You are the owner. Do you have any deed as regards your land?
That I have to take instruction.
I the back on ball instruction.
As because Khatian stands in the name of the petitioner. It is clear.
Have na.
I assume, my lord,
All right, come.
the petitioner has.
No, come tomorrow. Come tomorrow with your deed. We will check up. To satisfy your queries, let us, you will come tomorrow.
No.
Ashu, kalki rekhe daw মামলাটা. Yes, next. And Mr. You also take instruction as to whether there was any demarcation was made, whether in villagers were present demarcating the land or not, what steps have you taken in respect of the other Khotians in the same plot? If you are taking steps against other Khotians in the same plots, then your stand that it is only that portion becomes a bit dilute. Look at the 18C cannabis plant. Come. Tomorrow you can get your deed.
But I presume that.
The day after tomorrow. There's a hard. In course of hearing, Mr. Mishra, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instruction. This is the matter for further consideration under the same heading on Friday, 17th. No, 14th.
I for the petitioner. The allegation under section 126 subsection 2.
126
subsection 2. 117 subsection 2. 118 subsection 2. 74 and 3 subsection 5 of the BNSS.
Corresponding to
326, 341, 325.
Previous heard.
326, 354 and 34.
That she submitted.
Because petitioner
before you injury report.
She has not. Charge sheet not.
Because petitioner before you is a 15 years old minor.
Huh? How many years?
15 years old minor. Petitioner before you.
15 years.
15 years.
Then if he is a minor, you have why you are coming before us?
Regarding the question of maintenance, I rely upon one judgment of this coordinate bench.
What maintainability?
What maintainability? That you cannot.
No. Justice Devanshu Boshak and Justice MD Shabir Rashid.
Sure. No, what is the allegation against you?
The allegation regarding the mobile student and thereafter a quarrel between the parties, and they all at a sudden had been attacked the mother of the victim, And the mother of the victim and the victim also sustained injury by a seizure, catching your worships.
One of
And
the
thereafter
co-accused got
they had been to the
anticipated bail.
Local health and thereafter they had been to the Velu's St. John's Medical College Hospital, and that doctor also give a opinion, your worships.
No, what?
Pardon my. Industries have told him before.
Anticipatable. Condition আছে তো jurisdiction হতে এতে করতে বলেছে তো যেটা
Provides for the mechanism of children who minor if arrested from such provision do not prevent an application for granted.
condition happy up
Before to once you want to the conclusion, the investigating officer should have
একটা jurisdiction
jurisdiction of court মানে মামলা চালু হলো। What do you say?
Worships, injury report is there.
Where
Where worships, page numbers, worships, 13.
30?
30.
30.
30, correct.
Oh, 13.
30. At 7. 7th rib fracture. 13 and 17.
13 is a private organization.
Yes, yes. And thereafter 17.
17 is also Venasi.
Yes. And another report from
Now, the
doctor.
victim was not, no medical test was done in respect of.
They had examinations, that is.
They did not go to the.
Yes, sir. And the 164, it is clear that there is some dispute between the, regarding the student. They are apprehending that the mother has been student, and all of a sudden they have attacked by a seizure.
One of the co-accused.
Go on. Just regarding the mentality, because what I know is that there was previously a case was there, one bench, coordinate bench consisting of Justice Candle, Honorable Justice Candle. He said he had to say that there is mentality. Then after that, again, there was another matter before the principal court consisting of Justice Origin Banerjee, Honorable Justice Origin Banerjee. He said no, anticipate is not mentality. I think, my lord, from my knowledge.
But this is
this is of September 2000 of this. I think in that.
This is just.
Are not brought before the Honorable Justice Devanshu Bhasan.
No, perhaps there is a judgment. Perhaps there is judgment of the apex court. I cannot recollect at this moment, but there is a judgment.
If it is so, but the thing is that
Bail petition on behalf of the minor is not maintainable. I cannot not maintain, but I don't know the coordinate.
That is. That has been referred to the larger bench.
23
Just to bring the matter.
I have also another.
Because my lord, in the Enter Juvenile Justice Act, there is no such word called arrest. So if a minor is not arrested anywhere, either arrested or detained, he is just taken into safe custody. So it's not that, I mean, it's very clear. So that's why the anticipation of arrest.
There is no concept of arrest.
Right.
In respect of the minor.
Yes, there's the concept of arrest. So once he's produced before the board, automatically he will be getting bail because the offenses, because the punishment for maximum for a minor is 3 years. And he's 15, he's less than 16. And the offense, these are not heinous offenses that will be coming within the purview of sections under the age of 18 to 16. There is a, after the amendment, my lord, those will be determined as a heinous offense. In that case, this mental status will be taken and that's a different thing. But there the offences which I find, 326, these are not, so heinous.
There had is showing this judgment of Justice Boshak
First
was
of September, my lord, I have seen.
placing reliance upon an earlier order.
That is of Justice,
Sen.
maybe just.
That is of Justice Sen.
Then. So,
When the coordinate benches have held, why will
my lord, I have
we?
just said it has been.
No, if you are having a, so tell us that, then we will, you take.
Because already there is a judgment. Yes.
Learned advocate on behalf of the petitioner submits
Don't find any. আমাদের নিয়মটা এক্সপ্রেস
বলতে হবে
বলে আমাদের শুধু রিপোর্টে কিছু না বলেছে আমরা ওই আপন কম্পারিং ডকুমেন্টস তাই না তখন যেটা ডিল করতে হবে না is there in a larger bench has been
It has been referred to the larger bench, my lord.
It has been
Because there
referred.
was a conflict of two coordinate benches.
It has been referred.
Yes, my lord. So that's why I'm just telling you, whatever order, they are not concerned about the order, whether bill is granted or not. But thing is that whether, if it is pending, my lord, so.
no, if you do not urge the maintainability point, we will not go
Because
into that.
when the matter was heard before Justice Bosher, at that time, these things were not got into light of Justice Bosher. That the matter is, because I know matter, in one of the matters I was there, where Justice, Honorable Justice Tandon had passed an order.
Although then next Tuesday you come with your.
My lord.
Find out the judgment. There's a judgment.
My lord.
And if you get hold of that judgment, that reference to, ascertain the status of that. Ascertain the status and please give us, if you get a copy, you hand over to our court officer on Monday. Tuesday, we are keeping it. If you get it by Monday, please hand over to me. Along with the other judgments which you are showing. Yes, next.
My lord, item number 35, the service of the defective complaint is not effected yet, my lord. Kindly keep the matter on Friday.
Friday.
Item number 36.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, may it please your lordships. My lord, the offences under the NDPS Act, my lord, the recovery is not from me, but my lord, astonishingly, my lord, the case and the complaint says that the recovery is from my house and one vehicle parked in the locality. Now, my lord, neither the vehicle belongs to me nor the house belongs to me. My lord, the case started, my lord, on in the month of May 2024. But my lord, till date, my lord, the police cannot show that the house from which recovery has been effected, my lord, belongs to me.
Not a Caesar list.
Caesar list, my lord, is annexed at page number 9. Sorry, 10. My lord. Page number 10.
Place of Caesar. From whom seized on being produced by SI Osim Mojumdar, who is of Joteshwar PS Falagata.
Also, commercial quantity cup syrup seized from the petitioner house.
Where do I, the Caesar list where it is a place of Caesar? Then what is this? What you have annexed?
My lord, this is probably some re-Caesar. Page number 10, this is re-Caesar. Re-Caesar of some pen drive.
Reseizure of
Pen, Lexter
drive.
pen drive, yes.
So where is the resource from the house? Yes, from house of Mazi.
Milord, there is no document shows that it is my house. It is not my house, Milord.
From the place of occurrence, that is house of such and such. So where do you reside?
Milord, I reside, Milord, in Dhulagaon. Dhulagaon. Milord, Dhulagaon is a big area, Milord. I reside in Dhulagaon. But this place, this house does not belong to me, and I stay in my house till date.
Hmm? Yes, it is from your house at Dhulagaon.
Now, Milord, kindly ascertain, Milord, that whether the house belongs to me or not.
Anybody else was arrested?
No, none.
Your name, father name, address, everything tallies.
Milord, that they have stated in the seizure list, but Milord, any single
Reverse burden upon you. You have to show us that you are not the owner.
Now, Milord, I do not know whose house it.
It is NDPS.
I understand, Milord.
To show us that you are residing, you are not, you are having that plot from where it has been mentioned that belongs to somebody else. Obtain records.
I have to take
Certify-
instructions on that, Milord. Then I have to take, because they have not even mentioned any plot number, house details, nothing. Just
Sir, they are going for a raid.
Lordship.
They have conducted a raid.
My lord.
They have seized certain things
Lordship.
in presence of witnesses. Now, in burden shifts upon you that you are not the owner. You are a foreigner of that locality, but your address tallies. Dhulagaon, Calcutta, everything tallies. So, yeah.
Look at the PIN number, everything is there.
Acha, show us the complaint. We cordoned the house premises. See, we found that one loaded vehicle kept at the yard of a house.
Milord, the major mode of Lord, even the ownership of the vehicle has not been ascertained.
It is confirmed identity of the house of the owner. Wajibul Islam, son of such and such. House owner and first vehicle.
Had lived the house.
There's a vehicle. Christian. Like a super legal.
Milord, then allow me some time, Milord. I will take instructions that if I can manage the records of the house.
Anticipate, you surrendered and obtained bail. So your why
Milord,
anticipate?
just 2 days time, Milord. In the meantime, I will just try my luck that if I can get the records of the house.
Not today. Yes.
Milord, if next week, Milord, kindly.
No.
Grateful.
A day after tomorrow, record.
Grateful.
Now for the statement.
Milord, here, Milord, I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter. Milord, the petitioners are, Milord, the relatives of the complainant, Milord, the in-laws of the complainant, Milord. Milord, the allegation is under section 85, 1172, 109, 81, 82, 1, 351, 23, and 35 of the Nyaya Sanhita, Milord. Milord, the corresponding main section is 307 of IPC, Milord. Milord, if your lordship would kindly seize the page number 16 of my application, Milord, considering all the aspects, along with the injury report and everything, Milord. Milord, the coordinate bench, Milord, decided over by my Lord Justice Chatterjee and my Lord Justice Shorkar, has granted bail to other co-accused persons, Milord, who happens to be the brother-in-law and co-sister of the complainant, Milord. I'm also the in-laws of the complainant. If your lordship goes to the FIR,
the written complaint, your lordship will see this is just nothing but an omnibus allegation leveled against me. My name is there, my lordship.
That sheet submitted.
No, my lord, investigation is in process. My lord, at 12:30 at night, my lord.
September 2010.
My lord, at 12:30 at night, my lord, the brother and mother of the
Injury report.
Injury report and 161 statement. One 161 statement of the mother of the de facto complainant who is injured in this case. Injured is simple, but head injury is there. So what happened, my lord? The present petitioner, the relative of the principal accused husband of the de facto complainant. And he has a extramarital affair with the other lady. And when the de facto complainant and his mother protested, then all the family members assaulted.
Who is the principal accused?
My lord, the principal accused is not before your lordships. As from
He's
the
in custody.
no, my lord, I have instruction that he is not.
So after getting antival, you will then.
I can't say that.
He is absconding.
My lord, already, my lord, the brother-in-law and the co-sister have been enlarged on bail by the coordinate bench, headed by my lord Justice Shane and my lord Justice Shawkat.
Where is 161?
161 page 8 and 9. Page mother of the de facto complainant 8. She is injured, my lord.
অশান্তির জন্য মেয়ে সোনু গোবিন্দর বাড়িতে দুটো শাশুড়ি চিৎকার চলছে সোনু জানতে পারে যে তার স্বামী আইডি এটার প্রতিবাদ জানতে অজয় শারীরিক অত্যাচার আরম্ভ করে ওই সোনু নগর বাড়িতে চলে আসে আমি আমার ননদ ছেলে সোনু বলে তাদের ঝামেলা মেটাতে সমস্যা হয়ে গেলো অজয় তার মা সুমিতা ঠিক আছে সুমিতা এখানে হ্যাঁ সুমিতা তার মা সুমিতা মাসি শান্তা মাসি শান্তা পেয়ে গেছে Who are the petitioners in that? Ranjit Singh and?
My lord, Ranjit Singh and.
Shanta, Vijay.
No, in the previous one.
Oh, previous. Ranjit and.
Ajoy, Sunita.
Ranjit Singh and his wife, my lord.
Sunita. Shanta এখানে নেই তার টিম বাই রঞ্জিত বিজয়
My lord, 60 years.
By 12 of the book. Yeah, because that's.
This is, sorry to interrupt, but this is the juvenile justice side. Let us citation, justice showman. 2024.
Go through it and bring us the order. Yes.
The case initiated under section 8/12 of POCSO Act. Actual fact is that I am the permanent resident of Potpoti under Manavur Puri. I have purchased the land regarding adjacent to the land of the de facto father. When was they was there is a dispute regarding the land, and I was brutally manhandled. Because Lordship 26, page number 50. Page number 15, can you see? That is my discharge certificate from hospital.
Yes, 164. No, okay, that's.
Page
Yes,
number 15.
there was a previous,
Previous admitted I was manhandled, and that is my discharge certificate.
4th November 24.
2nd November I was admitted, and 4th November I was released.
Yes.
Now, my lord, just to cover up their misdeed, they lost the complaint that I represented myself as a priest, went to their house, and during the course of ceremony, I indecently touched the body of the de facto daughter. They declared, but I am not the priest. The cover up that save themselves from the legal consequences.
তাদের সঙ্গে পুরোই
দোষ কাটানোর প্রক্রিয়া শুরু করে আমাকে ডাকে আমার বাইরে বসেছিল একটু আমার সেন্টের মতো কিছু লাগিয়ে দেয় আর বম স্থির করতে পারে তারপর পুরোই আমার
senseless হয়ে যায় senseless
একটু সেন্সলেস আর 17.
Yes. দিয়েছে না
Charging has been filed.
Tax sheet fine. Yes, what do you say?
Lordship 17 years, 164 already completed.
এই পক্সটা দাও তো
Medical also down on seat.
মেডিকেল মেডিকেলের 8 and 12 না
Submitted 20th December 20.
So there was a previous enmity. I was partially assaulted by the
state accused the Pandit and his bold research behind minor told the mother to leave the room later. Then she came out of the room. She had her daughter's scream. Then the apprehending arrest the present application as well. Who এই কি আছে রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কোথায়
39
দিয়ে দিও তো
ঠিক সময় 3:30